Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure voice is coming through. All right, sweet, fantastic. All right, guys, let me know how the feed is coming through. We are trying something a little bit different today. Welcome in. We have our first like at the board already on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciated. Already first like, 1 of 10 down. All right, I want to make sure that the feed is coming through. Just oh shoot. Okay, are we gonna? Oh, I really hope I don't need to have multiple chat comments here. Well, I mean, I should be able to hopefully see it on my end, but unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see it. And I need to remember how to exactly do that. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting kind of night. Oh, it definitely will be. Let me come over here real quick. Okay, we've got this. Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. First of all, is anybody chatting yet? Wait, hold up. Wait, chat's coming through. Wait, there it is. It's right there. It's right there at the bottom left. It's like right here. Oh, right here. Right here. It's still there. It's still there. Pariah, how are we doing? Thank you for being the first one to chat there. I'm glad to see that is coming through. However, I will say that is, well, actually, you wanna what? No, because I mean, it is coming through that as well too. So, okay. Oh, I think I'm like confusing a whole bunch here on this whole thing, and I do apologize, but I'm gonna explain why here. So, if you haven't seen my post on YouTube or Twitter yet, I had talked about what is going on with, or like what I have been doing since the last stream. And I've basically been doing some adjustments to a lot of things. Well, I guess I shouldn't say a lot of things, but I've definitely been making some impact changes that I was hoping that things were going to work out today with the stream. And at first I thought, I mean, I got nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I got really nervous that things were not going to go well. But basically, so here's what's going on is, I have been, I've been having issues with YouTube, as many of you know who've been tuning in for a while now. I've been having issues with YouTube where alerts were not coming through, whether that was memberships, subscriptions, super chats. I didn't have any gifted set up. I didn't have any gifted setup. I do now, but I wasn't having any gifted setup or a gifted membership set up for YouTube. So like we were seeing Twitch alerts coming through, or at least most of them were coming through for followers and subscribers, I believe, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because I usually would at least see on the activity feed side of things of like a new follower or a new subscriber to Twitch. So I would, give a shout out. I want to say at least most of the time we were having alerts being kicked off for those, but for YouTube, no alerts were working at all. And this kind of just my theory on this is that a while back, because what I use OBS, but I don't just use standard OBS or basic OBS. I use Stream Elements SE Live OBS version, or version for OBS. And so a while back, they added to the tools that you can use on OBS to multi-stream. It never was a thing. So in order for me to be able to multi-stream off OBS, I had to use I guess you wouldn't call it a third-party source. I do mention it, call it a third-party source in the post I had made. It's basically just a created plugin by another person that's meant for OBS because it's off of OBS's plugin section, and it was OBS like RTMP multi-stream or something like that. That's what allowed me to be able to stream across multiple platforms through OBS, because OBS didn't have anything directly in it that allowed that to happen. Well, Stream Elements SE Live did eventually bring that in and incorporated it in a update that they did, so that it basically would be it would basically have to eliminate the need to have something like what I was using. Now, I was still using it at the time. I had not swapped over to the SE Live version for multi-stream. I was still using that RTMP plugin. Now, a lot of times when I would bring up OBS, I would get a message saying that the RTMP that I was using may be causing complications because of the added multi-stream for OBS through SE Live. So I was kind of maybe wondering, maybe because of that we were having issues with alert animations being activated on stream when somebody became a subscriber or a member or did a super chat, or another reason why like the jump scares were not coming through during the Halloween season. But the thing is that I also was like, well, if that's the case, then it should be affecting all of them across the board, right? And they weren't. Yeah, see, now we're actually even, I think we're even getting automated alert or messages by through YouTube, which I don't think those were coming through. Pride, can you tell me no on that? I don't think messages from YouTube were coming through. Twitch, they were coming through, but I don't think YouTube. But anyways, so I initially kind of thought that, but then I was also like, well, if that's the case, then it should also be affecting, the other alerts from like Twitch. Because as of right now, or at the time, I only had any animation alerts from Twitch and YouTube to be activated by when something happens on stream. And so I was like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be a YouTube thing. I don't know. I'm not a tech savvy person. I wish I was. I'm not. So if any of you have run into this similar problem before, or are tech savvy, it would be great to have your help. But we are going to try it today and see what happens. So basically what I did was, not only did I finally switch over to the SE Live multi-stream built in to OBS now, and got rid of the RTMP mod that I was, not mod, but plugin I was using to be able to stream across multiple platforms. That's now out the window. So I now use this newly added thing for OBS, which is the multi-stream. Plus, I also have the multi-chat that I can be able to see all messages across the board. So right now, I can see both Twitch, YouTube, or all of Twitch's, YouTube's, and Kick's messages. And it looks like you guys can as well too, because it's also going through the social ninja chat system that I was utilizing. So far, so good. Perfect. Good to go. But the thing is that because I have moved to this the Stream Elements multi-streaming, I cannot stream to Rumble. For some odd reason, it does not have Rumble as a option, but you can add a RTMP for a different platform. And I tried it with Rumble, and for some reason it's not wanting to add it. I did a quick Google search. I'll have to do some more researching on it. But there's like, it listed like a variety of things that could be causing the issues to the reason why it's not wanting to add an RTMP from a different platform that isn't included as part of the list. Now there are other ones, like it did have like Twitter and TikTok. I don't think I'm ever going to actually stream to TikTok, but maybe Twitter. I don't know. But anyways, so continuing with these changes, what I did is I basically wiped all alert notifications on YouTube through Stream Elements, all the overlays, and basically created brand new ones. So for right now, for YouTube, what we have for alerts is we have a new subscriber alert, we have a new member alert, we have a super chat alert, and we also have a gifted membership alert as well. So I'm hoping that one of those four are going to be activated tonight, and if so, I'm hoping that we are going to see the animated alert be activated, and you guys can see it on stream. I'm going to be able to see it on stream, and we can go back to having that flair and that fun added to the stream, is seeing that. And then also too, hopefully I can also see it in my feed as well too, so that because that was the other thing too, is what I enjoy doing is that when something happens, right? If somebody becomes a follower, becomes a subscriber, a member, you know, whatever it may be, somebody donates or somebody gifts subscriptions for Twitch or memberships for YouTube, you know, and I see that in the feed. I love to give those shout outs to those people as recognition, and that they just deserve that, because they're taking that step to be able to do that. So I'm also not even seeing any activity feeds for YouTube either, so I don't even know when someone's becoming, you know, a new subscriber or a new member. So I'm hoping that, but basically reworking the whole thing, deleting basically deleting the old overlays, creating completely new overlays, getting them inputted into the stream. And I did some, and the thing is that I could do a test of an alert, right? And I'd be able to see it on stream, or on the screen, right? Not going live, not live or anything like that, but just a test to make sure it works, and it works just fine. But it's just, from whatever reason, whenever I go live, when someone actually hits it, nothing happens. I don't know what's going on there. But I'm hoping to see some changes today. I'm hoping to be able to see those alerts coming up, those animations being activated on stream for you guys to see on screen, but as well as for me to be able to see on the activity feed, so I can give those shout outs. So like I said, we have overlays for new subscribers, new members, gifted memberships, and then as well as super chats over on YouTube. So I'm hoping that one of those get activated today, so that we can actually see if those are actually working. And if not, I need to figure out what the issue is and how to fix it. So if you are tuning in on YouTube and you do happen to hit that subscribe button, or you become a member, you gift memberships, or you do a super chat, and it does not come through, or I'd say give it like 5-10 minutes, and if I'm not giving you a shout out for whatever it is that you did that would have activated one of those 4 types of alerts, start blasting me in chat. I will allow it the one time to blast chat until I see your message saying that you did this and it did not work, and then I'm gonna have to look into it and see, you know, what the issue is. At that point, I'm gonna need to have somebody that knows what they're doing in the tech world to be able to come in and figure it out for me, because I spent a lot of time, I think it was Thursday. It was it was Friday. Yeah, yesterday. I spent a lot of time doing these changes, and I'm hoping to get some good results out of it. So but yeah, we are actually not streaming on Rumble tonight, because apparently the SE multi stream does not recognize Rumble. It's only recognizing Twitch, YouTube, and Kick to stream to. Hopefully someday in the future we'll see Rumble be added, or I can figure out a way of how to, you know, add Rumble as a additional output RTMP. But until then, I guess we're gonna be kind of just going back to the old three streams across the board. So real quick, let's get the welcomes across the board. Do that, and then we will pin it as always. And also too, I do apologize on the late stream, guys. I'll delve into that too here in a minute. All right, we are good to go there, and then we are going to come over to YouTube. Beautiful. All right, yeah, so I think what I'm going to try to do is figure out how to get the multi-chat now from SE Live over to the box you guys can see right now on stream, because right now that is actually coming from the Social Ninja multi-chat, not the multi-chat I'm actually reading off of. And the reason why is because I'm just not a fan of how big the names are compared to the message. And for some reason I can't figure that out from the Ninja settings for chat. I can't figure it out. So I'm hoping to be able to pull the multi-chat from the SE Live multi-chat that I'm reading from, and that would be the chat box that you guys would be currently seeing pretty much right here. And hopefully it looks better. To me it just looks weird. It looks a little bit choppy, and I'm just, like I said, I'm just not really liking how like the names are much larger than the text of the message that was left there. So moving forward, and the reason why I'm streaming starting my stream so late than I normally do is because it's been a long day. Okay, it's been a very long day, as in I have been up since 3 o'clock, actually just shy of 3 o'clock in the morning today. Yes, I woke up shy of 3 o'clock for some reason, because my body woke up at that time and was like, hey, you're getting up and you're gonna start your day at this hour. I was like, awesome. Now I did have about like 6 hours of sleep, because I fell asleep at, I don't know, it was like between like 8:30 and 9 or something like that. I fell asleep. I was tired, Larry. Okay, I was like an old person the night prior and fell asleep early. But yeah, I woke up just shy of 3, and I've been up ever since. I was like, you know what, I can maybe take a couple hour nap, you know, this in the afternoon today, and you know, then that should be good. Well, that never happened. It's been a very busy day. The morning we had stuff going on, and then the afternoon we did stuff. We had other plans, and then at about 4 o'clock or so, we went to a little friends party known as a Friendsmas. Yes. So basically just got together with some really good friends, played a couple games, had some good food, and one of the games that we played is White Elephant Gift. Now, who here has taken part in a White Elephant Gift? Let me know. In the meantime, I need to flavor up here. I'm gonna bring out the old blue Raz. I'm gonna set that one there. I need this to stay awake, or at least help me stay awake. But yes, who is taking part in a White Elephant Gift? Or if you don't know what a White Elephant Gift is, let me know. I will tell you exactly what it is. Hold on, gotta move my mic out of the way. Almost knocked the water over. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried this, the new blue Raz from Dubby, the sweet and sour, you better get your hands on it. I'm probably gonna buy myself a second one. I don't know, maybe in the near future. Stuff is good. But anyways, so yeah, so got together with some friends, had some good food, and one of the games that we played tonight was called White Elephant Gift. If you're not familiar with White Elephant Gift or what it is basically what you do is you take a box or you take a gift bag, whatever you want, right? And you stuff it with a bunch of random stuff in your own house that you don't want anymore and you want gone. And you are too lazy to put in the garbage or take it to the dump, okay, depending on what it is. And then once you are done filling this gift bag or this box, you then seal it, whether it's you know, you put the, you know, the gift paper on top in the gift bag, or you wrap up the box like a Christmas present. You don't put your name on it, or well, you're not giving it to a specific person. You bring the box to said party, and then all the gifts are combined in one spot. And now the game can be played in a couple different ways. The way that we played tonight was basically we each got a sticky note that had a number on it, and whoever has number 1 goes first, number 2 goes second, so on and so forth. And when it's your turn, right, especially if you're like middle or near the end, right, you have the option that you can choose one of the gifts that have not been taken, or you can choose to basically steal a gift from someone else that is already that already has one. And now the thing is that the way we played tonight was that once you picked the gift from the circle, you had to open it immediately so that everybody knows what it is. And so that's why you have that option that you can either take one that hasn't been touched yet, one that's sealed, or you can steal one from somebody else that open it up and it's a gift that you would like. And so that's how we play. And then so basically you play until everybody has a gift, and then that's it. Game is over. So the first one that I grabbed was a very interesting one, and it was a photo of said person that wrapped the gift. It was funny, and then somebody else had grabbed and now mind you, the box that I had picked up, there was another one on top, and I lifted up. I mean, it was hefty. It had some weight to it, and like I kind of like felt the side of it, and I was like, oh, this feels like a book. I was like, I'm not like a big book guy. So like I thought about it for a second, was like, nah. I set it down, and then I grabbed the box that I had actually opened. Well, moving forward, somebody else had grabbed the one that I grabbed, and they opened it up, and it was a book. It was a book, but it was a pretty cool book. So when the time came for somebody else to go, they actually stole the one that I had selected, which means that I had the option to go ahead and either choose one that hadn't been opened yet, or one that had already been opened, steal from somebody else prior to the next person going. And so what did I deal? Or what did I do? What did I do? I was going to try to say, what did I steal or what did I do? And I combined the two words. What did I do is I stole the book that I initially was going to go for a second, but then put it down, because I'm going to show you guys. Check this out. Check this out. This thing is hefty. Oh, this thing's got weight, guys, but this is a pretty cool book. It is Marvel Omnibus. It's Deadpool and Cable. It's guys, this is a giant book, but it's a comic book. It's a giant comic book. Here, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to rip it or anything like that, but look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yes, I'm gonna add it to the collection. I might find like a spot to like display it somewhere behind me. I don't know. I'm gonna need to get like a shelf in itself just to be able to hold that thing up. But yeah, so we got home from that, and like I'm at. Actually, no, we were already home, and I was starting to get things set up for this, and like a wave of tiredness just started to hit me, and I was like, oh no, like this is not good. Like I'm supposed to be streaming tonight, and so I ended up taking probably like a 15-minute cat nap before kids went down to bed, and then after that I got into like some more comfier clothes, and I made the poor decision to lay down in bed, and I was looking at my phone, and the next thing you know, I dozed off again, and then my wife had a movie going on, and that movie was like almost over, so I had probably napped for like 45 minutes. So that's why the stream's starting so late. I do apologize, but we are here. We're gonna have a good time. We are hopping into Grayzone Warfare. We are level 14 right now, continuing the grind of our third playthrough. We're gonna see how far we can get before 0.4 drops. We were at, I have to double check, but I think we're at like 40 some missions done already. I think like 40 some missions, I believe. So raise up the seat there a little bit. But yeah, so we got some changes going on, guys, and I'm looking for you guys' feedback. So on YouTube, as always, we do have our 10 like goal. We are right now currently at 1 of 10, which is awesome. Thank you for that, Pariah. Big shout out to you for doing that. Also, real quick. Oh, hold on. Wow, that sneeze came up. But yeah, so big shout out to Scotch Bonnet 88, who actually became a brand new follower on Twitch earlier today. So thank you very much for the follow there, Scotch. Glad to have you aboard. I also like that Scotch Bonnet. That's pretty cool. Moonwrecker coming in. Good morning, Lemaine. Glad to catch you live again. Gonna go breakfast, get breakfast real quick, and then jump in GCW as well. Moonwrecker, glad to have you aboard. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, but it's actually evening where I am at. So definitely a big time difference here. I'm good. I don't know why this happens. Whenever I go live, all the complications, the nose and the throat clearing, and it always happens when I start going live on stream, and it doesn't happen prior. I don't get it. All right. Also, by the way, Moonwrecker, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that was you for that like. Thank you very much. Number 2 on the board. So 8 more away till we hit the 10 like goal, guys. So yeah, so we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick tonight. Rumble is unfortunately gonna be not happening for some time unless I like directly stream to Rumble through OBS. But right now, Twitch is like the primary hookup for OBS, and then everybody else is kind of like on like the secondary burners that are lit. So but yeah, let's get into it, guys. Let's crack into it. We are going to be hopping into game at 06:12 hours, which is awesome. Perfect time. We're going to have a full day now, full sunny day, hopefully. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. Let's get into it. But yes, so like I said, I'm looking for some helpful feedback from you guys with the fact I've been making these changes with the brand new overlays coming in for YouTube. I am really hoping to be able to see and just understand that I'll probably be talking about it periodically throughout the stream for those that are tuning in later on, so that I can hopefully get some good feedback from it. But yes, so 4 brand new overlays for Twitch, or not Twitch, but YouTube have been created, which is going to be new subscriber, a new member, a gifted membership, and then as well as a super chat. So I'm hoping that somebody's gonna activate one of those 4, and we're gonna see the alert animation come on screen. I'm gonna see the activity feed notification as well, and we can go back, we can get back to what it used to be before. I kind of forgot I was gonna add a little bit more as to what I was talking about when SC Live created the multi-stream like a while. It's been like months ago, and I was seeing that message because I was using the RTMP plugin. The other thing I was going to note too as well is that before I was having the animated alerts activated, and I was seeing the notifications in the activity feed when somebody became a subscriber, became a member or whatever. And once that update happened and I updated OBS, I feel like that's about when I started having issues of the alerts no longer being activated, and every now and then I would see a notification of something happening on the activity side for YouTube. So I'm hoping that was the issue. So I'm hoping we're going to see these changes happen and things are going to come alive again. So if you are tuned on YouTube and you activate any of the 4 alerts, which is new subscriber, new member, you gift a membership, or you do a super chat, and if I don't give you a shout out in like 5 to 10 minutes, because I try to periodically look up at the activity feed, +2, each alert is going to have a sound. So even if I'm not looking up at the activity feed, if I'm looking at the game, focused on the game, and you do something, one of those 4 things on YouTube that will activate an alert and activate the animation to kick off, and if it does go off, I'm going to be able to hear it because there's also a sound to it. So I'm going to immediately be able to address it exactly what it is. So I'm hoping to see that. But if there's nothing, if there's no shout out in like 5 to 10 minutes of you activating the alert, start blowing up chat, letting me know that, hey, it's I did this, and you know, you never recognized it. And I'll see that. I'll double check the activity feed to see if anything pops up, and then that will be able to tell me if YouTube is still messed up. And at that point, I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or if it's going to be a if it's going to be some tech thing that I just can't figure out on my own and need somebody else to do. I don't know. But without further ado, we are going to get into it, guys. We have a bunch of missions lined up. We are at 45, so I was right. I did say we were like in the 40s. So we have 45 missions done. We have a bunch of missions lined up. We got pretty much almost most of the place. We have Tiger Bay, we have Midnight Sapphire, we have Hunter's Paradise, Blue Lagoon, Bon Pa. We're just missing like Sawmill YBL for missions, but we have everywhere else. Now, we don't have any LZ for Blue Lagoon. In order to get an LZ in Blue Lagoon, we'd have to travel through Tiger Bay unless we get somebody that already has it, and then it can basically fly us there. We do have a few missions in Hunter's Paradise, 2 of which are we can complete anytime. 1 is during the day. Okay, so yeah, so that symbol right here basically just means that it's been reworked since the last update because it was part of the last update. So we've got the most dangerous game in shooting gallery, where we got to get 20 kills there. We already have somebody there, at least from our faction, so we're not even going to try that because we need the 20 kills. So I can guarantee you a lot of people are already gone. We do have a lot of stuff in Bon Pa though. Oh shoot, there's actually, we don't have a, well, a couple of these are actually not going to be where they actually are. Bon Pa is untouched right now, so what we could do, we could go to India 1 or India 2, it doesn't matter. But push this way because we have a mission for 20 kills. Uninvited guests. We gotta get 20 kills there. At the Mountains of Madness is at night. Find out what happened to the PMC squad. So the rest of these are actually gonna, even though they're Bon Pa area missions, they're not gonna be in Bon Pa. We'll talk about that here in a minute, but let's fly to, let's go to India 1.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Now, question is, do I have any Bon Pa keys? I do not. Not that I see there, at least. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Got a whole bunch of things I need to put away here.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
All right, let's go.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I did not need all of that with me. Oh shoot, and I don't have any bandages. Fantastic. Okay, so the missions here that are not directly in Bon Pa is gonna be No Way Up. This is gonna be the little bird that went down to the field northwest of Bon Pa. which is gonna put that right here.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
And then the Liberator and Supernatural, those two are going head to head for it. But this one is talking about a house that's been converted into a communications center. The house is near the cliffs, southwest of a bridge, and northwest.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
So the only bridge nearby is this, and it said northwest and southwest. So I'm thinking it could be this right here, because this is northwest from Bonpa and southwest from the bridge is right there. So we could potentially be going to that one, but it looks like there's also something right there too. So we'll knock out the one mission that is inside Bonpa, which is the 20 kills, and then we'll move on. We'll move forward. We'll probably swing up to Gator depending on what kind of loot we have, if we have any loot at all. And then we're gonna hoof it and knock out those 2 other missions. Now, I'm curious to know if the guys on the road here are gonna give us points, or give us tally marks to the mission. Now, there's sometimes a guy out in the field off to the left, so we're going to need to keep that in mind as we're moving up. I don't see any of the guys that usually kind of walk around the house over there. Let's come check this out real quick, see if there's anything in here. There's really not much, if anything. It's just like minor stuff. Nothing great. Okay, it did not sound like that thing was landing. Oh, this might be for a mission if I remember right. Shoot, somebody's been here. Oh, that is... It's not what I'm wanting to be seeing right now. Blacktooth Gaming coming in on YouTube. How's it goes? Just started my gaming channel. You helped inspire me making Arma content now. Definitely gonna be doing some GZW as well. Well, Blacktooth, that warms my heart, man. I appreciate that. That is awesome to hear that. I've given you inspiration to do this. Now I'm sure there's probably, others as well. Probably a lot well known faces and names across the board doing this. But that's awesome to hear that I helped you take that step, which I'm sure was probably maybe a hard one or a difficult one. I know for me, the challenges I faced in wanting to stream and do content was just being nervous of, how it was going to be perceived, doing streams, what people thought of me, stuff like that. And I feel like that was kind of the biggest thing. And the only thing I regret is that I didn't start it up soon. So, congrats to you, Blacktooth. I will tell you this is a very rewarding. Dang, oh yeah, all these guys are dead. We've missed out. Well, I guess we could go and knock out the other mission. We could go do that. Yeah, it looks like that looks like a player body right there. But yeah, this can be rewarding. Yeah, Mithras. But you're also gonna have to understand too is that there are gonna be people out there that are gonna troll you and everything like that. So you kind of gotta have a bit of a thick skin to be able to do this, and just understand that you're not gonna be able to please everybody. You know, that's another thing too. But just be yourself. Is, you know, the one of the big things that you need to do is just be yourself. And hope your journey goes well and is fun and exciting. And it's awesome that you're streaming Arma there, man. I'm assuming you're doing Arma Reforger is my guess. It's kind of the new big thing for Arma right now. There we go. We'll take some money. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go knock out these other missions real quick. So sit back and buckle up. It's gonna be a long journey, a long hike to go where we need to go for these two. Thank you for the third like, by the way, Blacktooth. I'm going to go under the assumption that was you, good sir. Thank you very much for that like on YouTube. We are now 7 likes away from the 10 like goal. Oh man, might have to bump up the airflow of my fan back here. That, or I might even have to lose this. Like this is already getting warm in the head area wearing this thing. I'm doing it for the holidays though. I'm doing it for the Christmas spirit. I'll keep it on as long as I can. Just want to make sure kick is still working. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, looks like it. And I know Twitch is up. I have it pulled up on my phone so I can make sure that the stream looks like it's running smooth and everything. But it is awesome to see what I have done for changes has not just royally messed things up. Glad to see that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have a couple stamina stims. I might as well utilize those. I might as well, right? So let's bring like 3. Yeah, we'll basically run dry on the stamina. And then once we run dry, we're going to pop a stim. And then we'll have 60 seconds untouched, uninterrupted stamina. Unless I interrupt it myself. All right, there it is. We are going to come here. We're going to pop the stim. And let's hoof it. We can't really come at an angle yet. That's still a little too steep. Right about here is when we can start crossing up though. So we're gonna run along the edge here. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be that one house off the dirt road on the main. Where the dirt road along the west side of the cliff kind of goes like this, and then it does a hard left and then tees with the main road. Right at where it does that hard left 90-degree turn on the dirt road, there is a little hut there, and I'm assuming that's where we need to go. But it looks like there is a house up here too that I'm going to check out. And then once we get this mission done, we're going to head out to the Little Bird. That's farther northwest of our location. Ooh, we got a purse here. Ooh, we got jewelries and cash. I will take that. Okay, so stim is worn off, And yeah, okay, so actually that was nothing. There was actually nothing there. It was just a truck. Okay, so yeah, I'm hoping it's this hut down here that we have to go to. You know, as a matter of fact, let's keep the music going, right? Keep it going. Here we go. Yeah, this looks like we're on the right path here. Here we go. Read and report. The Liberator done. Oh, maybe these are two different ones. Oh, they aren't going head to head. Oh, I missed. I guess I did not. The head to head symbol is not going on. Okay, so this is actually a completely new one. Supernatural. Let's see. This dude was a ghost hunter. Hans Liebert. Coming from a wealthy German family. He was very excited about a promising lead. He pitched a tent north of the village and described a hut near a river, claiming it had an undeniable spectral resonance. Find the tent. With some luck, we might uncover a clue about his whereabouts. Near the river north of Bonpa. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we still have the little bird no way up mission, so we're gonna knock that one out real quick. We're gonna turn that in. The trickster. We're gonna need to go for this. Southwest of the bridge, where you found our colleagues. Just pass a lake on your way there. I just hope he's safe. Lives in the house on the road to Tiger Bay. Also would be somewhere along here. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna knock out the mission. No way up. We'll have to go this way for that. Anyway, look at that. We just got our 4th like on YouTube. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated, whoever that was. Guys, I don't get notified of who actually likes to stream on YouTube, so if you do like it, please take an additional second. Let me know in chat that you did like the stream, whether you say I liked it or you do a thumbs up for the like. And then I will give you a nice juicy shout out. Yeah, man, Arma Reforger, I noticed you don't have any content from Arma. What's your take on the game? So I've actually never played Arma Reforger, and it doesn't mean it's because I don't like the game or anything. I just feel like that's very advanced type stuff. And I don't have a lot of time to game and play it, even outside of streaming, to really be able to learn how to play the game. Now, I'm sure over time, playing it, I'll be able to, learn the mechanics, learn how to play, the game properly and everything like that. But I just feel like it's just it's just really out there right now for a game that I want to, do content on, let alone even just play, on my own time. I mean, I don't really have much of time to play video games as it is. The majority of my game time is spent doing live streams. I don't have a ton of free time outside of this, and then the work life and family life to be able to really do any true gaming. So it's very limited, and so I guess that's a big reason why I haven't done like anything with Arma Reforger yet. But it does look like a good game, I will say that. Maybe someday down the road I will get it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna turn that machine. We do have an ammo can, which is awesome. That is awesome. Okay. So we can now either find the house. You know what? Screw it. We're on the side here. Let's find this house. The trickster. So it says that, so we're looking for Somsak. Lived in the house on the road to Tiger Bay, southwest of the bridge. So I'm assuming it's referring to this bridge here. So basically we're just going to follow this down. Every house we hit, we're going to come across. Probably maybe that one right there. Where you found our colleagues. You should pass a lake on your way there. I just hope he's safe. So there is the lake. Yes, I am guessing that's exactly where we need to go. So we're going to press forward. Press onward. Lung Allen coming in on YouTube. I gave a like to everyone. Give a like to everyone streaming on YouTube. I appreciate the time of those people. Well, Lung Allen, I appreciate you for taking, you know, time to like the stream and support in that fashion. So thank you very much. It's completely free, but it means a lot to see that people are hitting that like button because they are, you know, truly enjoying the content. So thank you for that. You are awesome, a legend. Roland coming in. Hey, what's going on, Roland? Hey, Roland, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, look at that. I gotta find a spot for it, dude. Gotta find a spot for it. Thank you for the 5th like, Roland. I bet you that was you, my guy. You are a legend. Thank you for that like there. Merry Christmas, buddy. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well, man. Merry Christmas to you as well. So guys, for those that are just coming in on YouTube and didn't hear my extremely long speech at the beginning of the stream, I'm not going to go through it again, but to basically shorten it up, I've done some changes that will hopefully reset the system, and we're going to start seeing the YouTube alerts again. And what I mean by that is the animated alerts that pop up on stream, and then as well as me actually seeing the notification, the activity feed. So right now I basically deleted all the overlays for YouTube I currently had and created 4 brand new ones. So here are the 4 things that can be activated on stream for YouTube: new subscriber, new member, gifted membership, and super chat. So those are the 4 things. So I'm hoping that somebody's gonna activate one of those 4 things tonight so that we can hopefully see that the animated alerts will show up on screen, and then as well as I see the notification on the activity feed. And if I see that means that I have finally found the cause, and we can go back to oh, there's more of them. I should have known there was gonna be more of them. But that means that I've been able to fix the issue that we were having for the past couple months of not being able to see alerts, and I will feel well accomplished because I am not a tech savvy person, and I have spent many an hour watching videos and trying to figure out how to fix it. So I'm hoping we get to see one of those 4 being activated tonight. It would be awesome. Seeing a commando walk through the jungle with K-pop house music in the background is awesome. Where is that? Where'd you come across one of them? Oh, guys, this thing is not only like is this Santa hat like making my head really warm, but it's also not helping the fact that it is just sliding all over the place. Doesn't help with the headphones either. Like, I'm trying to adjust the headphones and then the hat just goes with it. Okay, that's just for that. That is for all that. So I was about to say, you better not be referring to me, man. I'm not playing no K-pop. Yep, here it is. Read and report. So here is for the Trickster, Lab Rat. Locate the building in the northern outskirts of Tiger Bay, where Somsak was last seen. Oh, come on now. Yeah, so we're basically gonna do a giant wrap around here. That is the restaurant, and it says it's north. So maybe that place right there. Anyone have PV house key? Oh, sorry, bud. No, I don't. Ah, he tricked us. Killed the people who were supposed to help him. That's unfortunate. I was informed he was seen with some gangsters roaming the northern outskirts of Tiger Bay, just behind the cement factory. Ah, so that is going to put it so north of the cement factory. Well, this is north of the cement factory right here. Correction, right here. So he's gonna be in these houses here. All right, screw it. Let's do it. We already checked him out. Bro, I've been using a 26-inch barrel FC buckshot build lately, and it's actually nuts inside of 100 meters. That is insane. I'll have to try that out, man. You'll have to give me the specific details of that setup. This is some dance music in the background. I mean, it is. It definitely is some dance music in the background. I'm playing it because I don't want it to be like quiet for a long time as we're just, you know, kind of going for a hike here across LeMaine. Would you just die already? Thank you. Oh, there's another guy in the tent. Oh, hello. Dude destroyed my arms. Okay, maybe it's just my leg. But God dang! Got lit up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, so that is taken care of now. We're out of pills. We're basically out of everything that we need right now. So that's just awesome. How did this guy, like, not die? Jeez Louise. Alright. Take that. Ooh. Take that M700. Can we take it? Yes. Oh, medical supplies. Sweet. It's not quite what I was expecting there. Now, the downside is how messed up we are. We don't have any additional medical stuff. It's going to get very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We don't have... I say thought for some reason he had died. Ran that thing dry. All right, let's go. Drink some water real quick. Did they fix pistols? They seem way better. Oh yeah, rolling with. So when they dropped 0.3.5, I literally could have just said 3.5. They did a big rework of pistols. So the recoil is not as bad. It's more tuned to how they would react in real life. I don't really know if they really did much adjusting when it comes to the impact of like the rounds and stuff like that. But the way that the mechanics and the way that the gun handles was improved with 3.5, which is awesome. So big change, big win. I'm gonna come around behind the backside here where I've got some cover. All right, we'll actually kill the music now. Try to remember if there were. Okay, so it wasn't this hub, but it's definitely the house next door. There's definitely some guys there that will attract their attention once we start picking them off. I think that was the update where they fixed shotgun stuff too. They changed how they the pattern to more real life and the amount of energy they transfer, because I'll get 1 to 2 pellets into someone at like 40 yards and they drop hard. Yeah, so they definitely did also a rework too with the AI, because there was a big problem and a lot of people were complaining about how, you know, you were getting one tapped or you're down in like 2 to 3 shots by an AI, which seemed to be pretty ridiculous. So they're basically their aim clock on you was really tightened down, and they've changed that up a bit so it's not as bad, which is good. All right, now the big issue is sneaking up on these guys here. Kind of use this big tree to help out. They've done a good job making AI not see through cover too, so bushes actually do shit now. Yeah, that's definitely a huge win. Now, granted, understand that like if they know your last known spot, you know, they will kind of in a sense do like a spray and pray of like your last known location, so you can still get hit. But yeah, they've definitely improved it to where they're not locking onto you even through bushes. Yeah, and that's even if like you've adjusted, like you've like swung right or left. You know, they would be able to maintain track of you. But once they made they changed it up in a previous update, patch update, you can get into a gunfight in like a thick area, back off a bit, and then swing wide, and their attention is still going to be directed to where you were last known to be. So you can flank them, they won't even know that you're flanking them, which is really nice. All right, I feel like this is where I should be, either this place or that place. I mean, there's a spot right there we can check too, and then there's a house. So we'll just kind of hit these 4 places. But it did say it was north of the cement factory, which is this right here. We had some chatter going on back over here. Nope. Way too much brush around there. Okay. Here we go. Read and report. All right. The trickster completed. I'm guessing homeboy's probably just offed him. Oh, actually, he's still alive. Interesting. This guy was definitely stocking up here, though. He's gonna hang around for a minute. All right, so we've got that mission done. We've got those other 2 missions that we can knock out. Now, I did get the LZ. Yes, I did. I got Juliet 1. Sweet. So now what we're going to do is we're going to push out wide and go east. I think that trickster mission is new because I don't remember that in 0.2. Beautiful shot. Nothing. Not a single piece of medical item on him. Fantastic. Oh. Damn, now we picked up. Now we've attracted them from down the road, which is not good. Okay, good here. Screw it, we'll take that to sell. See what the rest of these guys got. All right, so we're going to push toward Diamond, and we're going to hope that Bomb Pod has not been cleared out again, because that's going to suck. I mean, we have been knocking out missions, which is nice, but... You still need a bandage for that. All right, nice. Alrighty. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on, vendors, gunny. Sell that. And then turncoat is our jewelry guy. Not too bad of a run. And now I can hear gunshots, and I'm not liking that. Not one bit. Does that really be a suture kit situation? Probably. Dang it. I need to like just charge in and take out these guys at bomb pod, because I'm already hearing gunshots over there and I'm not liking it. Nope, nope. That's just a. It's just a passing bird. Not coming here. So you get 20 kills here. Yeah, that rain muffled out the sound. Ooh, luxury watch. We'll take that. That's a good find. Oh, he's like great. Oh, there he is. Got him. That's a good find. We'll take that. Dang. It's a little nerve-wracking. I heard heard him change from single to full auto on that. He was about to let me have it. All right, now there should be at least one more over here. Hopefully, at least. All right. We'll eat some food too at some point. But I think we're good on the food at the moment. So I want to keep pushing. It doesn't, ooh, that's a good find. It does not look like he left the whole. Oh, this is big boy right here. That is big boy. Will take his stuff. This is the head honcho. 9,700 at the warehouse. Okay, so remember that code 9,700, guys. You know what? We'll take those to sell. What's? Ooh, that was a pretty good ammo on that. We'll take that. That's good ammo. Definitely good ammo. Shoot, I'm not seeing the key, guys. Yeah, the rest of these guys are dead. How many kills we got? 11, so we need 9 more kills. All right. Oh my, it's Nikolai7453 coming in on YouTube. How's the grind going, my man? It is going great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for stopping by and tuning in. Damn, bro. Hey, if I could hit my shots, you know, things would be going better. Is that guy still up? Nope, he did. Bro didn't even have anything good on. Nah. How are you doing tonight, Nikolai? Let's see, what do we got going on? Ooh, that's not good. Let's get that splint on. How's the start of the night go? Actually, how's the weekend been? Let me ask you that. How's the weekend been? Hopefully, well. I started back playing last week. It's been fun. Game runs way better now that I upgraded the old GPU. Ooh, what did you get? What did you get? What'd you get? Gotta tell. You gotta tell what you got. You can't just tease a little bit there. You gotta let us know what you got. It's mandatory. Just a 50, 60 T. Oh, nothing. Oh, you know, nothing crazy. Just a little 50 series action. Well, that's nice, dude. That is very nice. Congratulations. I'm hoping one day I can upgrade to a 50 series. That would be nice. But I think by the time I would be able to upgrade to that, I might as well get like a 60 or 70 because that would be out by then. Ooh, an M2. All right, I see you. I see you. Gotta step up our game here. Hopefully that doesn't put us overweight. Doesn't appear to do so. So I'm gonna accept that. What's that? Something. Just a picture frame knocked over. Yeah, how have you been loving the updates they've been doing? They just released 3.5.2 not long ago, which kind of it wasn't a huge thing. It just fixed some minor bugs and stuff like that. But 3.5 was like their last biggest update. So how are you liking 3.5 so far? Actually, you know what? Let's put that there. Move that there. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, we're hungry, so let's eat some food real quick. Yeah, for sure. They were a lot cheaper than the other I had my on. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta go for those deals. Sometimes you gotta wait for them. That's when they get them. Good so far, man. Awesome. Yeah, I am excited for 0.4. Unfortunately, we're not seeing it as early as we'd all like to, but you know what? It is what it is, you know? We'll see it eventually. We'll see it eventually. All right. Let's do 9,700. Nice! Let's go! Nothing. Absolutely. I forgot this. I forgot the this one had absolutely nothing in it. Not even anything up there. How ridiculous is that? Yeah, and somebody's already been in here to open this up too. Shame. What a shame. Hydration. Let's get that going. All right, so we've got 2 hut keys and 2 warehouse keys. All right, so the fact that when we came in, a lot of the gunshots came from up here. All these guys can be freshly killed. So now we have to come back yet again to knock out these other missions. Good thing is we do have another mission here that we can take care of right now. We just have to travel north to the riverbed. Because it is for supernatural. We got to check out the tent near the river north of Bonpa. Should probably swing over to Gate or 2. Turn that stuff in. That'll be good to do. Yeah, I haven't read up on the report for the update yet. For 3 point, for you talking about 3.5.2 or just 3.5? I need to catch up on the missions. Been lazy. Pariah. Yes, you do. I saw that you hopped on, man. You want to get some runs in? What faction am I? So right now, so for the first time ever since playing this game since 0.1, I am playing LeMay. I started out CSI, stayed CSI throughout 0.2, then 0.3, I decided to change it up, and I added a Mithras account because I have 2 accounts for this game. Right now, I run CSI and Mithras, but for this This third playthrough, I am doing a main run, and this is basically just a fun run just to see how far I can get before 0.4 drops. Yeah, I'm in, dude. I will hit you. Let's get you in here, man. Let's get you in here. I'm gonna add you, invite you. You better join the squad. I'm also on. I'm also in the Discord if you want to swing over there. We don't have to worry about the 30-second timer of talking. Which faction are you there, Nikolai? Oh, dude, are we up in the same server? Oh, would you look at that? Nice. You got a mission on that number 2 there. You're Crimson? Yeah. Crimson and Mithras, they're all about their loyal players. Like I said, I started CSI and I stayed CSI throughout 0.2 and 0.3 is when I made the decision to get another account, and so I rolled CSI and Mithras for 0.3. At least until I got the 2 playthroughs done, and then I bumped it up to, and then I changed it to Le Main for this little fun run here. All right, we'll just keep that there. Likely just gonna sell that.
Reaper, good evening, buddy. How's it going?
It's going good, dude. How you been?
Bad, buddy. Not too bad.
There we go. Come to there. Take that for a little bit of money. All right, now Handshake is going to pay top dollar for the camera. We'll sell that to him. Our turncoat is going to be our jewelry. Gunny is the liquor guy. So not bad overall. That's actually pretty decent. Actually, I also did want to sell those. Well, actually, no, I've got... Do that. Working on anything specific right now?
Yeah, just up the road. I had one of the missions there.
Okay. I take it you got it done, though?
Yeah, just about to.
All right.
It's right after that bridge. Once you cross south of Winchester there, that bridge is just right there.
Yeah. Okay. Which mission is that? I feel like I just done one that was there.
Interrupted aid.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep. I did that one, like, last stream or something like that. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a little reworking here. Just a little bit of rework. Okay. We're gonna drive these down here. Move that over. Bring that up. Lemaine was my previous faction. Okay, I gotcha. So, for me, kind of like how I look at the three factions is you want to choose the one that's probably going to benefit you the most. And what I mean by that is it all kind of depends on your play style, whether you're like the PvP player or a PvE player, what have you. But we just break it down to just the location of the factions, completely ruling out PvE or PvP. Here's the thing. Lemaine is kind of like the oddball out of the three, right? And it's like they're kind of just out there, right? Obviously, they are the closest to Fellaini Airfield. They may have a slight edge on Sapphire compared to CSI, but not by a whole lot. They're also, it's probably about 50-50 between them and Mithras for bomb power range-wise. Now, you can get some decent loot from the airfield, but that's pretty much it. The Elder House can have some pretty decent stuff at Bonpa, but here's the thing, right? Where are the big loot spots that people go? Nerith, and Tiger Bay, right? Who is closest to both of those? Mithras is closest to both of those. Now, you also have Sapphire. That also has some pretty good loot and gear spots as well, too. So that is between like CSI and Lemaine. Like I said, Lemaine probably is a little bit closer than CSI, but not by a whole lot. And plus, you can get to the Sapphire coming from the west side from Foxtrot 1 off of Hunter's Paradise. You know, so you've got all these other places that have really good loot that the other two factions are closer to compared to Lemaine. So will Lemaine be like an option a lot in the future? Probably not. I'm still probably bouncing between CSI and Mithras for my playthroughs. But I figure with this, you know, we're just kind of killing time until 0.4 drops. I figured why not? We'll try out Lemaine and see where it goes. All right, so now we're going to come over here. We're going to try to find the tent, knock that mission out, and then hopefully eventually we'll allow that time for the AI to come back in Bonpa. I need to get on and hunt for some Phantom plate carriers. A few solo runs to Fort Nerith, Tiger Bay destroyed them. Yeah, the Phantom plates are really nice. Really nice. It's good that they've added the repair kits too. So you know, hopefully you're using that. But yeah, stocking up on those in the M2s. Your PvE mostly, and I like the slow. Methodical, I had to think before I said that word. Methodical gameplay. I was mainly looking for a faction for good team PvE play, but it's been a 50-50 chance whether that happens. So, Nikolai, what I would say is that this is probably hands down one of the best communities that I have been a part of. Yes, there is a PvP side to it, and yeah, you know, people shit talking the game and stuff like that, but overall, this is probably one of the best gaming communities I've been a part of. What I will say is, I mean, yeah, you're gonna come across it, you know, some of the time, but not only is like one of the reasons why I say this is one of the best gaming communities to be a part of is if you ask for help, you're likely going to receive it. Whether it's, you know, you're talking to somebody that's in the same area as you, or you message in faction chat. Now understand, you don't have access to faction chat or you don't get a notification when somebody messages in faction chat. You'll have to like periodically pull it up to see if anybody has messaged in faction chat. I don't check as much as I should. But I mean, there's been plenty of times someone's been looking for help, I've helped them, and there's been plenty of times that I've been asked for help and people have helped. So this is a very helping community as well. So like I said, you're not always gonna have people that are gonna be willing to help you, whether they just ignore it or they just don't want to, you know, what have you. But it's definitely one of the better communities that I've been a part of. That's just my opinion and my experience. All right, so near the river north of Bonpaw. Let's look for something. Looks like maybe something right here. Now we could go get this. All this is right up here is it's the Rebel Path mission. Now apparently we did alert some of the guys here. Yeah, it's up off to our northwest here. So we're just got to be careful on approach. These guys already being alerted, they could be a little bit on edge. I can already see some of the rooftops there. Doesn't help that this is a very thick wooded area. Guy right. Oh, I'm getting stuck.
I'm rolling up on you, buddy. Pretty close by.
All right, gotcha. Oh, I tagged him.
Got one.
This guy in the tent right in front of you. I can't see him though. He's injured.
Oh yeah, I see him.
There we go. No, that should be the Rebel Path mission. Yep. That it is. I get to have a negative experience with others. I agree with you there. The community is great. It's one of those things where my gaming hours are usually in the early morning hours. No, I hear you. And, you know, obviously you're going to have the different times where, you know, are vary on how active the community is going to be, how active the game is with how many players are in. So Saturday nights, I stream at night, and then I also stream, typically we'll stream Thursday mornings. But that's pretty much really the only time I can really stream. Maybe like a Monday or Tuesday morning, but not always likely. There's not many people that hop on during those times, which is understandable. Yeah. No, yeah, you're definitely right. Do you have the mission to get the kills at Bon Pa, the uninvited guest?
Not yet.
Okay. All right.
I think I have to do the Shadow over Bon Pa. And I think
that one, yep.
after that one I think after that one I might get it.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody chatting over here. I see him. Have you seen a tent?
Oh yeah. I just for the Supernatural?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over here. Right around here.
Oh, that's where it's. Oh my! I've been like, I figured it was like north, so like right around, along the river here somewhere.
Yeah, I literally
GGW should
got
make
it
a rare item bug
on my way
spray
over
and mosquito
here.
sounds go away for a while. Yes, Blacktooth. Yes, preach. That's what some people were actually saying. I think during like the last like devlog of like what people wanted to have as add into the game, and that was one thing that was mentioned was doing like adding like bug spray that you can apply to yourself and like for, you know, a limited time. You wouldn't have like the buzzing around you, because that it does get to be a bit much after a while. I know another thing that was being suggested, which I think actually wouldn't be too bad, to add to the immersion. Somebody was mentioning wildlife. Obviously we've got sounds of like bugs and stuff like that and birds and everything, but you don't really see birds or anything. Like you'll see like swarms of gnats flying in front of you that you run through, but there's like no deer or anything like that. So people were talking about like suggesting doing maybe like some crocodiles or alligators for the riverbeds that can pose a threat to you. So you gotta like be mindful of where you are crossing a river. They're talking about wildlife like deer and other kind of stuff, just to kind of fill in like the wildlife density. I mean, what are you guys' thoughts on that? Anybody have any input on that? Yeah, here's that tent right here.
Go.
God dang, that's like the longest search and report.
For no reason, too.
Yeah, for no reason. Investigate the secluded house north of Bon Pa. Find Hans Liebert. Oh, I bet you that's at the Sisse farm, just north of Bon Pa, just leaving outside Bon Pa, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, because there's the little side attachment shed, and when I went in there earlier, there was a body there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, once you do the Shadow over Bon Pa, that you'll unlock like at the Mountains of Madness, which you gotta do at night, which is perfect. We're coming out tonight, and then yeah, I think the uninvited guest mission opens up too.
Perfect.
Tigers at Tiger Bay, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Hence
that
the
Shadow
name
over
Tiger Bay.
Vampaw's just scoping out the north and south entrance, right?
Yep, that's all it is. So, if you want, what we could do is we could skirt the outside and getting you just close enough so that it reads the entrances for you, and then once you turn that in, we can see if you got the uninvited guests, and then we can knock that one out together.
Definitely.
All right, I am good to go whenever you are.
Yep, good to go.
All right. Gotta watch out for those tigers at the mall. Dude, what if they had tigers, like pet tigers, that patrolled like the outskirts and inside the mall? I think that would be hilarious. On top of the LAF soldiers that you have to go after. Or like tigers in the refugee camp inside the fenced in area. Yeah, I always said if they added environmental dangers like venomous snakes and spooking deer, birds that would give away your position would be neat. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that, Nikolai. That is a good point. Yeah, with wildlife that are gonna be scarce and they're gonna flee, you know, if you get nearby, yeah, that could give away your position. That would be interesting. But then yeah, like you'd also have animals that are more vicious, more prone to actually fighting than fleeing. So yeah, like tigers, alligators, or crocodiles, whatever they would want to put here. All right, yeah, I'm guessing it's this right here. Yep. Hey.
Perfect.
Actually, I'll pick up that tuna. All right, cool. Yeah, so the AI are definitely gonna be back here, so we'll hit up the entrances, and then hopefully you get that mission.
Yeah, definitely.
You're sneaking up and get attacked by a monkey. Yo, that would be insane. Like you just get beat down by a monkey. Okay, hold on, I need to take this hat off. Okay, there we go. Ugh. It was like getting hot. It was just sliding all over the place. All right, yeah, we got two here. Hold on. Two down.
Okay, I got that first one.
Sweet.
Go around.
Yo, what if they implemented, like, if they threw in monkeys into this, and like you disturb their peace, their area that they're in, and they just start throwing like just dung at you. Ugh, nasty. Then they'll have to add like a bathing chamber, right? Because then the AI will smell you. coming in on approach.
That'd be funny if they do that. You just get random AI just saying, "What the fuck is that smell?"
Yeah, right. All right, we got 2 guys at the entrance here. And then there's a third one just up the road and to the right. I don't think you're going to get close enough, though, without alerting them.
Yeah.
All right, if you can run up, get behind cover behind that truck.
All right, let's do. All right, I got it. I got it.
All right, yep, turn it in and see if you get uninvited guests.
Yep, I got it.
All right, nice. Some Far Cry action, right? Before actually going to Tiger Bay, I had a thought that maybe there would be a boss that has a capture tiger in his compound. That would be insane. Like just imagine having to fight the wildlife on top of the AI. All right, well, I'm done with that mission. Thanks for those 2 additional kills there, man. Got that done.
Nice.
Ooh, hello. Oh, there he is. Think I got him? Nope. He's down the road, somewhat left. Oh, never mind. He's in the bushes here. Different guy. Oh, he's right there.
He's down.
All right, yeah, watch your right. I did hear some chatter. Footsteps coming up. Oh, where? Yeah, he's definitely on the other side of the house, that's for sure.
I don't think that grenade went.
Oh, dang, I only brought 1 grenade with me. Woo! Ran out of ammo.
Oh, one of them's hurt.
Probably the guy that I shot.
He's down.
Maybe a gunny task would be to find the missing PMCs in the area. It turns out they were fed to the tigers. Oh, yeah. Then you gotta shoot them down. God dang, you almost hit me.
Did he go through?
Like, I'm on the backside of the house that you're in, and I just see like nothing but muzzle flash, and then like I see like 3 holes appear on the house, like right toward me. All right, I'm gonna hit the huts real quick.
Roger.
Definitely on the 2nd level at the hut. There's somebody up there, or there's that one AI that walks up there.
Two of them down.
Ooh. MP5, I'll take that. Actually, I'm pretty full. Do you want this MP5?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. I'll drop it off at some point. Have you watched the real story behind
somebody
the war
shooting
this
at
game
me
was
from the
created on?
north?
I have not.
Oh, there
I've
he goes.
actually heard it was based off of a book.
Oh, there you went.
All right, I'm gonna drop it right here for you. You know, nice and muddy
Thank you,
and
sir.
wet. Ooh. Ooh, oh, this guy's jamming. Oh, crap.
Northwest. And two of them went down.
This guy's jamming. Here we go. This guy's getting down over here. Got that hip thrust. Look at him go. Yeah. All right. Let's turn that down a little bit. How close are you to your mission?
One more. One more.
Okay, nice. I'm going to probably soon if you push northeast where the northern dock is. I'm sure those guys are still up.
Let's see. I'm gonna go check it.
Ooh.
There it is.
Nice. Do you have any bond pot keys?
I do not actually.
Okay, I got 2 spares I can give you.
Oh, perfect.
I wouldn't hurt you. Come on, pussy. You scared? Come on.
No, are you?
You scared?
Okay. I will meet you at the elder's house, and I'll put him in the medical bag on the second floor.
Roger, on the way.
And there you go. Good, sir.
Thank you, sir. You check the warehouse?
Yeah, I already opened it up. Take that. All right, so the only mission I have left is the Mounds of Madness mission.
Yeah, I got that one too.
I think you've got No Way Up now, right?
Yeah, No Way Up.
Okay.
And the Trickster was the other one.
Okay. I think that one's got to be new. I don't remember that one.
I don't remember it either.
Yeah, because where you have to go initially to start the Trickster mission, so first part, you have to go to there. And then once you go there, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah. I think you go there. And then you drop to that house. And then you eventually end up over here at these houses north of the cement plant.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it takes you like to 3 different locations.
Yeah, no, I think No Way Up was that one that's out in that field or whatever.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. I take that back. That first one I showed you that I remarked, that one is for that communications mission. I can't remember the name of it, but the one where it basically says it's like a hidden communications hut northwest of Bonpas. So that's what that one is. This house, this is the Trickster house. So you start there, and then you end up, I think it's like at that building right there.
Okay, roger that.
Might as well just stick around until
Yep.
nighttime.
Yeah, pretty
now.
much.
Hey, thank you for the 6th like on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. You are awesome for that. We are 4 likes away from hitting that 10 like goal. Also, guys, for those that are just tuning in or are not aware, I've been having a lot of issues with YouTube, and the alerts not being activated, and I'm hoping I found the solution for it. It was because I was using a RTMP plugin for OBS to be able to multi-stream, and I use the Stream Elements SC Live edition or version for OBS, and I think it was like a couple months ago they added multi-streaming to SC Live, and so whenever I would turn OBS on, I would get a message error saying that the RTMP plugin for multi-streaming was having issues and could be causing issues, or things to not work properly through SC Live, because SC Live had added the multi-stream. So I have switched over to the multi-stream for SC Live. I've gotten rid of the RTMP plugin, and then I have reworked the alerts for YouTube. So hopefully we start to see those coming in. So as of right now, guys, there are 4 alerts that can be activated that will not only give an animated display on the screen. There'll be a sound to it, so I'll be able to hear it, and then obviously, or then also too with the activity feed, I'll be able to get a notification from that. So right now, the 4 that can be activated is becoming a new subscriber to the channel, a new member to the channel, gifting a membership to someone in the channel, and then doing a super chat. So I'm hoping that we can get one of those 4 activated today, so that I know if the issue's been resolved. And if not, like, let's say if you decided to do one of those 4 things and you don't get, you know, a shout out within 5 to 10 minutes, you know, then that means that the issue still stands, and start blowing up chats so that I can see, or until that I see that you've done something that would activate an alert, and it didn't. We are pretty close to 2,200 hours. We'll be at the first one over here. Let's check over here real quick. Yeah, nothing good. Ooh, we got a laptop. We'll take that. No way. Dude, I just got the Elder Room key.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it spawns over here at this table, apparently. Where I'm at right now. Like at the very end of the fishing hut.
What?
Or of the little hut over here. Yeah, I've never found it until now, but it spawned right here, right at the corner.
Nice.
All right, now I just gotta figure out if that's for the chemical table or for the upstairs level.
Hopefully it's upstairs. It's better.
It says Elder Room, so I'm thinking, I think that's gonna be for the bottom level, but I'm fine with that because now I don't have to do the window hack jump to be able to do it.
Yeah, true that.
Hold it. Who is this?
That's not me. That's not me.
Hello. Did you paint this? Oh, it's not even time yet. We still got like 9 minutes.
Gave me some clowns and said, "Here, do some artwork." So I put this on the wall.
Nice, nice. Well, I'm gonna tell somebody about it here in 7 minutes.
I just doing my mission. I gotta correct this. It's almost time.
We're doing the same.
Hell yeah.
Didn't know it could spawn there. Yeah, I didn't know either,
I gotta
Nikolai.
go
That was the
run over
first time.
to the checkpoint for the UNLOA for the handshake.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, me no lie, but do what we gotta do.
Yeah, if that's the key for the main level where the chemical table is at, that you have to do for it's in the water.
2 more minutes.
I have
1 more minute
never
now.
had that
Come
key, and
on.
I've always had to jump through the window to get through it. Well, I'll take it back. I did find it one time, and I think it was during my first playthrough of this in 0.3, but I never found it in 0.1 or 2.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, buddy.
All right, on to the next. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keister that key so I don't lose it.
That's right.
Ooh, I don't think I'll be able to climb this. Dang it!
No.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
All right, I'm gonna check to see which key this is
So we
for.
meet again.
So we meet again.
Indeed. Oh god, I'm breaking legs. Oh, son of a.
I just follow you guys.
Timeout. I just broke my legs.
Oh, it's always beautiful. It should be. It should be open.
Crap. All right, yeah. So it says Bonpa Elder's room key. Yeah, I think it's for this one. BP Elder. Yep. So I've got the key for the bottom level,
Oh, okay, to the bottom.
and then yeah, because this is BP. Oh wait, actually no. Nope, I have the key for up here.
Oh, you got the key for up? Oh, beautiful.
I mean, I'll still take it though. Just looking for the key. I don't care about the loot.
Yeah, because there's a possibility of the bottom room spawning in there too, right?
I would assume so, but I've never found it in there. All right, let's go knock out these other 2 spots. I might have to invest in the big key holder. I have too many now. The stash has gone out of hand. It's to the point where if I get gear for rewards that I don't use, I just put it in the faction box. Yeah, it definitely gets to be a lot. What edition do you have for Grayzone? Did you get either like the Elite Supporter or Tactical? Yeah, getting those bigger key holders is really nice, especially when it's for like the locations that typically have a lot of keys, like Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith. we got that mission done. It's in the
Holy
water.
sh-
The Shadow over Bomb Pot 2. Ooh, I got another night mission. Did you pick up the Shadow over Bomb Pot 2?
Yep. It's in the water also.
Yep. All right, well, since we're here.
Oh, sweet. An M2 plate? I'll take it.
I think this mission is at the Elder House, isn't it? The Shadow over Bomb Pot 2 versus the at the Mounds 2.
Shadow over bomb.
Okay, so you got the elite one. Okay, yeah. I think it. If I remember, I think it goes tactical, elite, and then supporter. So supporter that gives
that
you
one's at the bottom room. Yeah.
that gives you pretty much everything. I thought it was in the water too. Was for the chemical table. So I think this one is talking about like the cult side of it.
Oh yeah,
I think it's that ritual table on the upper level. Oh, it's the weird book is what it is.
Yep. And just hand it into.
Yeah, handshake and turncoat are going head to head for it. All right, so I got that.
Give mine's to turncoat. I need more XP on him.
Turncoat.
Or no,
You're talking
not
about
turncoat.
artisan?
Or, yeah, artisan. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's handshake and artisan are going head to head for it. I got to pick up the samples for It's in the Water.
Yeah, let's do that.
But yeah, so the supporter edition, you get basically top tier or the top of everything. So you get you get the full expanded stash gear and all that kind of stuff, and then you also get the 3x3 safe lock box. Now, I mean, obviously, if you've played the game long enough, you know that over time, the deeper into the missions that you complete, you know, you're going to unlock more space for your stash. You're going to eventually unlock the next 2 safe lockses all the way up to the 3x3. So you eventually get to the point where you have what Support Edition provides you. It's just not till like near the end of the game for all the missions. Whereas Supporter, you get it instantly. Finally killing 30 at TV Mall and smoking the LAF commander going in alone. Not easy and not the smartest idea. Glad those 2 missions are now behind me. Now some chill. And then MS Hotel maybe. Nice, Moon. Nice. Yeah, you're that was yeah, you're not doing terminal initiative, but there's a mission where you got to get 30 LAF kills. And then, yeah, the boss kill. Yeah, doing that solo is definitely a challenge. I agree on that 100%. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing well on this beautiful Saturday night going into Sunday. For those that are just tuning in, and if you are new, welcome. My name is Ghost Reaper. For those that are returning viewers, thank you for coming back. For those that do know what's been going on with YouTube is that I have been having issues with the alerts not working. And I've been trying a variety of different things on how to fix it. And I'm hoping I've resolved it with the latest thing I've done. So as of right now, there are 4 different alerts on YouTube that can be activated. They are becoming a subscriber to the channel, becoming a member, gifting a membership, and doing a super chat. So I'm hoping that we can get one of those 4 activated today, or tonight, and I can see if the issue is persisting and what I need to do to change it. So it'll be great if someone isn't already a subscriber to hit that, because obviously everything else beyond that is something that is paid for. But if you take that additional step of support in that fashion by either becoming a member, gifting a membership, or doing a super chat, that's greatly appreciated, but it's not required, guys. And no, I'm not coming up with this just as a way to get you guys to either become a subscriber, become a member, what have you. I have legitimately been having issues with YouTube. So I'm hoping one of these 4 alerts will get activated tonight, so I can see if the issue's been resolved. So we've got Handshake. We turn this into an Artisan. Now we're already at rep 3 with Handshake. We're only at 2 with Artisan. I think I'm going to turn it into her. Just so we can get her up. Eliminate the game leader and Bomb Paw. Yep, some warm welcome there. Let's sell that. That will go to Handshake. Sell that to Turncoat. And oops, there we go. And if you do happen to either become a subscriber, become a member, whatever, if you do something to activate one of those 4 things I've mentioned, and I'm not giving you a shout out or any notification or mention of you for doing whatever it is you did, please let me know in chat. Just start blowing up saying, hey, I did this and it didn't work. The animation didn't pop up. I didn't give you a shout out, because then that's going to tell me that the issue is still persisting. All right, let's come to Lab Rat and get those kits. I know I'm not looking forward to that one. It's Moon. If are you Lemaine? If you are Lemaine, I mean, even if you aren't Lemaine, I am more than willing to help out on that mission. I mean, I do have another account, so it's either Lemaine or Mithras. So if you're one of those 2, I am more than willing to help you out if needed. Just hopefully it'll be during a time that I can help. All right, I'm good to go whenever you are ready.
Yes, sir. Good to go.
All right. Did you get the mission to kill the leader? The warm welcome for Turncoat.
Yep, warm welcome. Yep.
Okay, cool. I doubt he'll be back already, but
Also picked up the 3 samples also for the in the water. It's in the water task.
okay, nice. Okay, so you're eliminated as well. When I get there, I'll give you a heads up. Nice. How far are you? What mission are you at? Oh, excuse me. 157 completed. I just have a few missions in Nerith and Sapphire Hotel. Okay, so yeah, 157. You have spitballing here. You probably have about 20 to 30 missions left. 20 to 30. I think there's what, like 180, right? 180 submissions.
Yeah, on my main account it's 184. It shows.
Oh, goddamn! I'm down. I don't know how that guy didn't die. Dude, got me right in the kisser.
Shit.
Shattered my teeth. All right, I'm coming back. Yeah, so you still got a little bit to go there. You know, and the number of missions that you're going to have done by the time you get to Terminal Initiative for the end game is going to depend on who you turn missions into. When it's two vendors going head to head, and then if you knock out the secret missions that you'll stumble across. So I think like with my first playthrough, I got 185 missions done. My second playthrough, I was done at 170 something. So it'll all vary. Yo, look at that lightning. Whoa, that was a cool one right there. That was cool. That was cool. It's like the whole area just like brightened up. Oh, that was insane. That was pretty cool.
You look like a marathon runner, just running. Come on, you can make it, bro. You can make it.
Give me some water. Give me some water. All right. Oh, thank God I still have the kids. I thought I would have lost those.
Right? At least it's not one of those missions.
Talking to the right. Oh, that was interesting. Dude, this guy was like in the deck.
What was he like in the floor?
Oh, I'm getting. Oh God, reloading. Run around in circles. Run around in circles.
I'm triple bleed.
Okay, he's down.
Here.
He's down.
Oh no! Oh God! Oh God!
Oh no. Where? Oh, there you
my
are.
God.
Oh, I looked at it as like I looked at this dude thinking it was you, and I was like, I think he had more gear than that.
I'm inside. I'm inside.
Oh yeah, let me get inside too. That'd be a good idea.
He messed me up, man. How dare he?
How dare he?
That's funny.
Oh, dude, I thought you died. I heard the death sound. I was like, oh god.
Oh, he was on the verge. I think one more bullet, I would have definitely gone down.
Should have signed up on grenades. Trying to steamroll through the missions because I'd love to get to the end game before the wipe. Job, life permitting. I'm playing from a hotel room now, so that's already a risk in itself. Dang, Moon. That's dedication right there. All right, I'm gonna try to find the guy that's to the north here that's been taking pops at us.
I killed 2 guys that were southwest.
All right. Oh, I think I found the guy who's been popping us over here. Nope, nope.
Southwest. Another guy southwest.
Oh, I see him. Ow.
What the?
Cannot see where he's at.
Yeah. I think Elder House first. Oh yeah, Elder House going down the stairs.
Oh, hello. Have you gotten the kill for the commander here yet?
Which one?
The commander kill?
Yeah. Or wait, did I? Let me double check.
It should be warm welcome for turncoat.
No, not yet.
Okay. So I'm guessing that he's at his hut.
Getting shot out from right somewhere here. Careful. He's southwest.
All right. Take that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh snap! Oh yeah. Oh, that's going right in the keister. I just got it.
buddy?
I just got it. I got the Elder House key.
Oh, beautiful. Nice.
Oh my god, dude! Do you know how? This is probably like the second time I've ever found this key. Not even lying.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dude, that is so awesome. All right, just 2 more sample collections. All right, sample number 2. Done. Got a little sketchy quick.
All right.
All right. I'm good to go.
On the way to grab the last one there. Oh, there's somebody I hear.
I couldn't tell that was from inside this house. Yeah, he was inside here.
One down.
All right. Do you want to go diamond or back to gator?
Whichever. Whichever.
I think diamond's a little bit closer. We'll go to that.
Let's do it.
Oh, hello. All right. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. I'm looting. I'm out. Alright, we need to stop getting these sticky situations here.
I had that click of death. I had to switch over to my pistol. Just doing a little bit of surgery.
There you go. Alright, so we'll pick up it's in the water too. So I guess we can knock that one out next, because that's the one where we gotta go to the elder's house for his chemical table. And for once I have the key.
Yeah, thank God you got the key, no?
Oh, dude, that is like pure luck, man. I can't believe I found both of those keys. 'Cause those keys are like the hardest ones to get for Bon Pod.
All right. It really is. I remember my first time ever going there doing those missions. It took me so long to find the keys.
Yeah, I didn't even find the elder key or the chemical table until I think it was like my second playthrough of 0.2. I never found it in 0.1.
Yeah, I always had luck finding the bottom floor, but never the top one.
All right, let's get some music going. sell that to artisan. And we should have, there we go. We've got the 2 hotkeys that will turn in because we have that right there. All right, warm welcome, turn that in, lost hope. All right, we've got it's in the water too. We can get a second med case, that's gonna be nice. Okay. Let's bring some of this over. Bringing a grenade with me. Oh, let's see where we have to go for this. One of the missing convoys from Kiwangza. Lastly on the road past Flint Airfield heading towards Tucker Bay. So that where's that convoy? Should be this convoy right there. Do you want to do the Lost Hope mission as well?
Yeah, if you want, we can do that.
Okay. So we can run back. We'll do it's in the water 2. And then we can take India 2 to Oscar 1 and then run down to the convoy that way.
Roger that.
All right, I am good to go.
Yep, same here. Good to go.
All right, so we're gonna keep it rolling. The music until we get to where we need to be. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with me. It is an honor to have you guys here on this lovely, now Saturday, or Sunday, I guess we should say. It's no longer Saturday night. Early wee hours of Sunday morning. Be able to slide right in. Oh, and the door's open. Nice.
Oh, perfect. Task complete.
The value of sharing. Oh, this is up by. Oh, you know what? We could knock this mission out. While we're on our way to knock out the Lost Hope mission.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna need to sell. I'm gonna need to sell something. You want a Phantom or an M2?
Whichever.
You better get up here quick, 'cause I'm hearing a bunch of footsteps.
Yeah, they're up here for sure.
Yeah, you better hurry up.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'll let you choose first.
I'll take Phantom.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sweet. That's nice.
Nice.
That's a solid find right there.
There was like 3 of them over there. Oh, they're on their way out though. They look like they're heading southwest.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's nothing in here. It's so dumb. There's nothing ever in that warehouse. Hello.
Ow. Hello. I just got shot.
He's down. All right, watch right.
How dare
There
they?
we go.
How dare they shoot me?
How dare they? Trying to remember which bunker it is this box is in. Oh, found it. Oh, crap. Sweet, got it. All right, I don't know about you, but I'm going to turn this into turncoat.
Yeah, same here.
All right, we'll keep the music going now. We're not really going to be coming across much come across a couple AI, but not a whole lot. Nope. Crap, how do I get down now? Ah, here we go. Oh, damn, what am I doing? We need to cross over the hill, hill here.
Yeah. Wait, was there a way?
I mean, we can go around, but going through the hill is up to India 3 is going to be a lot faster. I was focused on trying to find the little stash spot around here, but
this trail up here.
yeah, here it is, right here. There we go. It's something good anyways. Do you have a stamina stim?
I do not on me.
I don't have one either. I was gonna say it would be useful. We could either like use it now or when we go to the convoy.
That it would.
I thought I found another spot too, but it's just a bench. Shame.
Oh, whoa. I'll stick to the trail before I break my legs.
That mission done. Oh, just the Lost Hope mission.
gonna go left towards those houses. I'm pretty sure there's bad guys there too.
Yeah, yeah. There will be a couple over there. I'll cover the main road. Oh, I got tagged hard. Ooh, hello.
This is fast. Oh, I see him.
Oh, I'm getting tagged. All right. I need to turn the kid
Where
up,
is he?
or I'm going to lose blood. He's in the cornfield.
Got him.
There we go. Oh god, throwing up all over.
Providing assistance.
Damn it. Come on, there we go. All right. Ooh, thank you. All right, well, that is it for Bonpa. Dang. That's all my blood? And that's all my blood right there, too? Yep.
Commander vest and 2 helmets in there.
Ooh, we'll take that. All right. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Yeah.
Is there a Hunter's Paradise? No. I do got a few missions at Paradise.
Yep.
Gotta get 20 kills. Locate the VIP program. And then, oh shoot, this one's done at night. We're not gonna be able to make it. Oh well.
Yeah, I got the 2 beginning missions over there, Hunter's Paradise.
Okay.
Also got Blue Lagoon.
All right, do you wanna go to Fox 1, head over to Argos, or do you want just like head back to base, offload,
Any way you
reset?
want to go. Yeah,
Okay.
any way you want to go.
All right. Jesus. Did you lag?
I did.
That it was
Looks
weird.
like
Like,
it, huh?
like you went like flying past me, and all of a sudden you just disappeared.
It's rubber banding. Yeah. Oh, you had a credit card on him.
Yeah, you can have it. All right, I'm gonna call this back into
Raven is
base,
in the air and heading to Oscar 1.
Let's do it.
and then yeah, we'll knock out the missions at Hunter's Paradise, and depending on time, I might be getting off after that.
Sounds good.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up.
I'm in.
We're taking off.
All right. Oh. I'm gonna have so much stuff that I need to get rid of. So much stuff, because we have a lot of stuff to collect now.
Close.
I think the first thing we're gonna go for is lab rat on this mission, so we can get the med case, and we can hopefully start to make some more room. Oh, we're gonna get a Delta backpack from Turncoat on that turn in. That's huge right there. That is huge. Oh, and then Gunny will do that for the ammo as well too. That'll all be organized, and I'll do off stream. I'm not gonna do that during stream.
30 seconds. And we're back. Home sweet home.
All right, let's see. Dude, I hope at some point they're gonna add the ability to collapse butt stocks. Be really
Shit, I
nice
wish
to
they
have.
would. Yeah.
let's see. Oh, I tried brew. Yeah, we'll sell that anyways. Oh, where am I gonna put this? All right, let's do that. Okay. Lab rat. Artist turncoat. Okay, we'll have that. Move that over. Yeah. Okay, HP weapon. There you go. We got those together. Very nice. All right, I am good to go whenever you are.
Yeah, just about there. Let's see. All right, we good to go.
All right, calling it in. Fox 1.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
All right, this is ours coming in. Oh, Jesus, man.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Stupid AI.
All right, I'm in.
Strap
And
in,
they always
ready
gotta
out.
be up in my business. I don't know why.
Every time, every single time.
Dude, like, I turned around, that dude was like right in my face.
He's like
Oh,
smelling your
okay.
hair and shit.
Oh God. Oh. I just pulled a muscle. Hold on. Like, have you ever stretched your diaphragm and you stretch it too much, and then you pull a muscle in your side, like right in your rib cage?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, I got that right now. It's so tight.
Fucking horrible.
Oh, I just gotta breathe through it. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, for this being like the third playthrough, or I guess I should say the third stream of this playthrough,
Ready. One
I'm not doing too bad on missions. I'm already at 59 missions.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's going good for sure. Yeah, I'm at 50 at the moment, completed.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Shoot, if I keep this up, I might actually get done with this third run playthrough.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
My God, that dude just spawned out of nowhere. Dude took my arm out. The slug. He just like spawned in.
Right?
What the hell?
You just come up from that embankment there.
I'll tell you about this guy right here. Like, he was not here a second ago, and then all of a sudden he just magically appeared out of nowhere. Because I put my focus on this guy, and then once I took this guy down, I was gonna swing left to direct my attention to the guy by the bridge, and this guy just popped up like right behind the pole here,
What the f-
and then took my arm out with a slug. Ooh, HP weapon key on this guy if you need it.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't know why I said HP. You know we're in HP.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, that's you shooting. Never mind. If I shot your ass, my apologies.
พร้อมตายทุกที่
I just turned around. That was like the biggest target I saw, so I fired. Found the VIP program.
Nice.
show yourself in front of the tree เดี๋ยวเป็นสัปดาห์แล้ว come on come on
Ooh.
Oh god, that was scary. I just turned around and that guy was out.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just came around the corner and one tapped me.
Holy crap. Dude, I saw you drop on that.
Right?
Alright, well, I guess I'll hold it down. I won't kill anybody unless I have to.
That bastard.
Let me guess, was a dome shot?
Yeah. This is a 360 no scope dome shot.
360 no scope.
He came around the corner, did a 360, and just shot me.
Ascertain the true nature of the VIP section. Ah, crap. Oh, this is the bunker mission. Okay.
All right, I'm back. I'm here.
All right, watch your left. There's, I can, I don't know, that was your footsteps I heard. Nice. I got my kills. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
That was nice and close. Ooh, this is homeboy.
หัวมึงที่หัวป่านี่โลด
I so we got that mission. Okay, yeah. So now we got to go to the butcher's den. Pretty sure the password is in the back, the back area, right?
Stand on beat.
I think so.
ออกมาแม่เว้นเดี๋ยวมึงดอก
You let him have it.
All dead. Yeah, those are like 5 or 6 guys back here. Yeah, there's 5. Ow.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm
Where's
coming.
he shooting from?
I'm on my way.
He's shooting from somewhere. Oh, there he is.
He's down. Since this guy was your kill over here, do you want the 101 key?
No, go for it. Go for it.
All right.
All yours, buddy.
All right, let's see. "1063" is the code.
1063. Got it.
Yeah, I think we just go straight to the bunker. I don't think we need to report anything here. All right. How dare you? How dare you?
gone.
Oh, hey, look, there's another 101 key in here.
Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful.
Let me guess, there's gonna be another guy up over here. Oh, wait, hold on. I went too far. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. There we go. 1063. Nice. Hold on. There we go. True Grit and Carnivore. Well, since we're here, I mean, might as well.
Might as well.
HP bunker key. I don't think I've ever found that one either.
I don't think so. Yeah.
All right. That's right. Okay, so we can actually knock out one mission. Just realized that. Do you have 102 here? This body's got it.
Nice.
God, son of a... God dang it, Thunder. Scared the crap out of me on that one. All right, I got the revolver case. I know I was watching. I know you're watching, Thunder. I know you're watching. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing tonight? Dude, I don't know why, but that one gets me every time.
Gotta love the jump scares.
Like, I didn't even mean it for like to be a jump scare, just something funny to add. But it's like that first like quick little sound that gets me. All right, I am ready to fly back. Got a bunch of stuff to get rid of.
Yep.
You was locked into the game. Best time to do it. Yes, dude. Thunder, you know exactly when to do those blurbs, man. You know exactly when to do it. You time it right perfectly every single time. Did you wipe and start again? I did, Thunder. I did. So we are doing our third run through. And for the first time ever, we're giving Lemaine a shot. Yes, once we completed the 0 to hero playthrough, we just wiped that account and decided to go Lemaine. Basically, we're just seeing like how far that I can get before 0.3 drops. Sorry, 0.4. You have 3 copies of the game, so I don't need a wipe to try them. Well, Thunder. We all don't have the money to buy 3 accounts.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
It's really actually not all that
30
much.
seconds.
I mean, right now it kind of sucks because, like, I mean, the game itself isn't too bad, right? But like, if you get like all expansions, like all the way up to the supporter edition, like it's like $120. You won 2 copies, Thunder. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome.
Landing, get in, go.
That is awesome that you won too. That's pretty cool. Like at this point, like my plan would be if I were to ever, well, I mean, right now I only have 2, right? So if I were to get a third, like if I were to win one, because I watch streamers that do giveaways and stuff like that. So if I were to, why is that popping way up there? Anyways, Moonwrecker. Moonwrecker. My apologies for butchering the name. But welcome to the crew on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why. That's like way up there. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, why is that like putting it way up here? Let's bring that down just a tad. Let's put like right there. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it put like way up there. But if I were to win a copy, I mean, I technically could have it as a third account, but ideally what I would probably like to do is like give it away as a yeah, do like a giveaway for it. I think that would be really cool to do that. I have 2 supporter editions and 1 normal copy. Nice. I mean, you eventually get up to the supporter edition anyways, even if you just get the base game itself. It's just you don't get it till like near the end of your playthrough. I won one and given it to a mate that is trying to update his PC so he can play the game. Thunder, that is generous of you. That is awesome. Spread the love.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
It is good to be back. Good to be back. All right, let's get this turned in. We could actually probably just turn it in straight from here. Yeah. Complete that mission. 1 shot, 1 kill. All right. Yeah, we've got so much. I've got so much stuff I need to do. I got a lot of organizing to do. I guess we could go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Do that. Let's move that stuff there. And just that stuff is what we're gonna be looking to sell. Handshake. We'll buy the documents at highest value. Gunny. Do that. There we go. Just bought the 9950 3D. I'm gonna assume that's computer terminology, and I apologize. I don't know what that means. It sounds like it's not like GeForce or anything like that. AMD. Okay. That, yeah. See, all the computers that I have ever had are run off of Intel for CPU, and then NVIDIA for the graphics card. I've never used AMD products. I've just always heard that like AMD products can burn out quicker. That's just what I've heard though. But again, I've never had like any personal experience with AMD. Need to unfollow you now, Thunder. Yeah, but then you're gonna miss out on opportunities to be able to jump scare me, right? You're really gonna leave just so you can miss out on that kind of fun? Oh man. All right, Pride. This is where I'm probably gonna hop off, man.
Sounds good, buddy.
GG's. GG's, man. Some good runs there. You take it easy.
Yes, sir. You too.
All right. See you.
Later.
All right, guys. Yeah, this is where we're gonna end it. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping I was gonna see one of the 4 alerts being activated on YouTube. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll get to it at some points. Sometime down the road during one of the live streams, you know, somebody will activate it. And I was really I mean, as far as I know, nobody messaged in chat saying that they did one of the 4 alert activations. So I'm going to assume nothing, or no one did it yet. But big shout out to Moonwrecker becoming the newest follower on Twitch, as well as ScotchBonnet88 became a new follower on Twitch as well earlier today. Thunder with the scare blurb. You know how to do it, man. You know how to do it. But yeah, so for those that are not didn't hear already, I've been having issues with Twitch, or sorry, not Twitch, but YouTube. Not wanting to basically not wanting to send the alerts for YouTube through. They're not being activated like they should be, and I'm hoping that the reason why is because I was using a RTMP source for multi-streaming through OBS, and now that I've transitioned over to the Stream Elements SE Live multi-stream, I'm hoping that kind of fixed the issue, because it was like a couple months ago or a few months ago when SE did this update and added multi-streaming to OBS because it never had it before. And so when that happened, I then started getting messages or error messages when I would open up OBS saying that the RTMP multi-stream that I was currently using was was basically causing an issue for OBS. And so I'm kind of hoping that that was the main reason why the YouTube alerts weren't coming through. But then I got to thinking, it was like, well, if it's affecting YouTube, then it should be affecting, you know, Twitch as well. But we weren't really seeing that. With Twitch, we were still seeing those alerts coming through. I did have any for Kick. Hey, Pariah coming in. First of all,
Pariah 33 gifted at Nightmare King Zoro membership.
First of all, we got the alerts going, and let's go. Pariah, my guy. Oh, dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Pariah, my guy. All right. Hey, it's gonna do it for every single one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hold on. Let me adjust that just a tad there. Hold on. I want to make sure, or is that it? Okay. Yeah, that was all 5. My God, Pariah, it works. Yes, it does. Oh, guys, you don't know how awesome it feels to be able to see that happen. That is awesome. Big shout out to Pariah for that. Make sure you give him a shout out and a huge thank you if you got the gifted. That is awesome. Let's see. So we've got hold on. I can just click down on this there. There we go. Nightmare King, Myth TK, Commando Fish, Andrew, and Cole Barrows, all given the gifteds from Pariah. Thank you, man. Always fun to watch your videos, and when I can, you're live. Hopefully see you soon in Lemaine. Yes, Moonwrecker, 100%, man. So just so you know, when I go live, it's typically on Thursday mornings and then Saturday nights is when I typically go live. I can sometimes throw in like a Monday or Tuesday stream. I want to try to push that more now that my content is going to be lacking, unfortunately, until 0.4 drops. So now I need to find other ways of having content. So I think I should be able to get a few from today's stream, which will be nice. So maybe we might do one Monday or Tuesday, but let's see. So let's talk about this moving forward, right? Because next week, guys, is Christmas week. Next week is Christmas, which is insane. So obviously Christmas Day is Thursday. I will not be streaming. I first need to make sure I'm good to go with it, but I could potentially do a Wednesday morning stream, Christmas Eve morning, because I actually took Christmas Eve off so that I can hang out with family and everything like that. So hopefully maybe Christmas Eve morning, which would be Wednesday. We'll try to maybe do one Monday or Tuesday morning as well. And then obviously Saturday night, we'll have the Saturday night stream. The following week, New Year's week, this is what we've got going on. Actually, speaking of which, I need to pull this up real quick and delete some stuff from my calendar, because I was able to get some days off for New Year's week as well, because I have family coming out to visit New Year's week, starting the 30th. So let's hear. Okay, so for New Year's week after Christmas week, I will go live Thursday, or no, sorry, not Thursday, but Tuesday morning, the 30th. Okay, Tuesday morning, the 30th is when I will go live. We'll probably go for a longer stream that day, as long as if I can keep myself awake. We'll do that, and then potentially, I will have a Saturday night stream. Not guaranteed, okay, because I got family staying from Tuesday to Saturday of that week. So potentially we can do a Saturday night stream, not guaranteed, but we will do a Tuesday morning stream, December 30th, and then we'll probably do a little bit more of an extended one that day. So that's kind of how these next 2 weeks are looking, and then moving forward after that, you know, will be kind of more of a normal week schedule planning and stuff like that. So thank you everybody who came in to hang out. It's been a blast. Greatly appreciate it. Shout out to Pariah, Thunder, Moonwrecker. Hold on, I'm scrolling up through the chats here real quick. I know there was somebody else. Nikolai, for coming in and chatting. It is greatly appreciated. I love to chat with you guys. Even if you guys chat amongst yourselves too. It's awesome to see that. You know, yeah, I stream across multiple platforms, but I bring the chat together so that you guys can all talk amongst yourselves, even if you guys are on different platforms. I'd love to see this community grow. We are a very friendly community here, and here to have a good time. So roger that. While I'm in this place, I can catch you live, because your evenings are my mornings. But when I'm home, your evenings are my late nights, so I usually sleep and watch records on YouTube the next day. And no worries at all, Moonwrecker, no worries at all. Just tune in whenever you can. Don't stress about it, man. Glad to be able to have you in on these night streams. So I am glad to see that the alerts are working. That is awesome and fantastic. Next thing that I'm going to be trying to work on, guys, is moving the multi-chat from the SC Live multi-chat over to the chat box, so you guys are reading that, and not the chat box from the Social Ninja that I've been that I have been using, just because I'm not a fan of how the names are larger text font than the actual message itself. It just looks weird to me. So I'm gonna see if I can change that up a little bit. But yeah, that is awesome to see. I am so happy that the YouTube alerts are coming in. I see it on the activity feed, and then, you know, we also had the animated alerts show up. So again, huge shout out to Pariah for taking that risk to make sure to test out the theory. And it's been a blast, guys. I will see you next time. We will be live, like I said, hopefully Wednesday morning, but hopefully maybe even a Tuesday or a Monday or Tuesday as well. So as always, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time.